Hello, hello. Can you hear me all right, Slender? I see you say hi. Joseph, hello, welcome in. I feel like I'm late, but I'm still early. I panicked because I realized I didn't have any of my stuff ready for Blasphemous 2. I was just gonna like stream with the regular thumbnail and the regular details, and I was like, oh no, it's a completely different game. I have to update everything. So I was rushing around like a mad woman, trying to get everything set up properly. Didn't know I played on the Switch. I do play on the Switch, yes. At least these games. I just recently got, well, it's been a few months now, but I've never had a gaming PC before. So the last few years have been making all my content with a Nintendo Switch and a game capture card. But I've been saving my money, and I purchased a gaming PC this summer, well, this spring, and got it all set up this summer, and only just now started dabbling into PC games. So like my birthday stream was playing, what was the game I played? 7 Days to Die. That was a PC game from Steam. The game I'm playing right now on my channel, Botany Manor, was a PC game that was gifted to me over a year ago, actually, from my dear friend Raccoon Thief, who is also a mod now officially on my channel. So that was pretty exciting to have her be able to play her game and have her actually join me and play along. What am I reading? End user license. Sure. Have my soul, I guess. I don't know. We'll wait a few minutes before I officially get into the game. So I haven't... oh, sorry. So I haven't done anything besides pull the game up. I haven't gone into it. I haven't checked it out. I haven't looked at anything. So I'm going to need from you guys to let me know if the sound is okay or if I need to turn the game sound down, and all of that. We'll kind of fuss around with it a little bit in the beginning, just to try and get it so that it's nice. I hope you enjoyed it, Billy. Sorry I couldn't join Console Gamer here for now, at least. No worries. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to grab too awful many people that were either one, have a PC game. It is cross-platform. The game is a cross-platform, is one of the reasons why I chose that one specifically. But like a lot of people don't have the game, and apparently it's gotten even more expensive. It's like a $44 game, which is insane because I remember buying it and it was like 10-15 bucks maybe. But they did a bunch of patchwork and updates and releases and stuff like that, so the game's kind of getting a refresh, and lots of people, I guess, are into it, so the cost of the game went up. So no worries at all. But I do want to try and have more like open community gameplay where like we can all play games together and I can stream and stuff along those lines. I think it'll be fun way to just kind of engage with you guys and be able to play games that we all enjoy and things along those lines. I think it'll be cool. Or at least that's the hope. I know somewhere in the back, the recesses of my mind, I have held out hope to get the Game Kitchen multiplayer game that I think released this year, and I can't remember the name of it to save my life right now. But it's a completely different style than like Blasphemous, but that one I know is another game that's a multiplayer that I would love to bring onto my channel. I think it'd be cool to show off, and I'd love to get some people together that are interested in getting that game as well and would want to play the game with me. I think that would be really, really fun. So I'm hoping to do that as well in the future at some point. But yeah, I'm really wanting to expand into PC gaming because of the options available and because I'm really a big fan of more of the indie horror stuff. It's more popular now than I think it's ever been in video games history, you know? And so it's easier to access than ever before, but it does still seem like your best option to be able to get those games, especially if they've just released, is through PC. You're not having to kind of play the console wars where it's only on Xbox, only on PlayStation, only on the Switch. I hate that. I think that's like, for the game developers, I think it really is kind of cutting their nose to spite their faces, because they are limiting the people it's going to reach, and that's so unfair to these developers who put so many hours and dedicated their life to making this, to then be like, you can only sell it or procure it from a third of the gaming community or population. I just think that's terrible. It seems like it's gotten better though, like I said, where you're seeing these multi-platform releases, and it's like, thank God, but it's still very contentious situation that I hope changes in the future. I guess is the best way I can describe that. Blasphemous 2. Yep, this is Blasphemous 2, not Blasphemous 1. So we are jumping into the next phase. Like I said, I'm gonna play through Blasphemous 1 when I have some free time and try and kind of play catch up, and maybe I'll do like short streams or something like that to kind of like fill you guys in where I'm at, where my progress has gotten. But it is officially, in my mind, on the back burner for now. We are coming into spooky season. So Halloween is coming up. I'm very excited for that. I want to do spooky stuff on my channel. So that's kind of in the forefront, immediate thing that I want to start focusing on. And then we're going to shift gears, because I believe by the time Halloween hits, we are going to get an announcement for Thankmas. Jacksepticeye usually makes his announcements sometime end of October to let people know what the plan is and get things going. And as soon as I kind of hear what the game plan is, then I'm going to start that whole process of opening up my Discord for content creators that want to participate in helping raise some money for whatever the cause is. I've been doing it now for 3 years, and we've had different causes each year, so I'm excited to see what he has chosen this year to be the cause, and I'm excited to see what the community comes up with. I think it'll be really, really fun. Yeah, PC is really good for everything, really. Yeah, I mean, it's the origin for all these consoles, really. So I hate exclusive since I stopped being a Sony fan and switched to Xbox. Yeah, and like, this is literally no shade to one specific company. They all do it, right? They all do this, and they all kind of try to up the ante from one console to another. So like, no one console is better than the other when it comes to this kind of situation of like having games that you really just have no access to. And I think the gaming community is gotten to the place where we're kind of sick of it, you know, like as a whole. And I'm not speaking for the gaming community, obviously, I'm just one person, but that's the feeling that I get, is that a majority of people are at that place where the nostalgia is gone. Like, we're all old enough, and I guess we're all old enough to see the corporate greed that's kind of infiltrated the atmosphere, and it kind of takes away the wanderlust of this stuff. TMC, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Are you excited for Blasphemous 2? Also, Billy, you seen the Fatal Frame 2 remake? I did. I saw. I'm very excited. I would like very much to play that. I don't know when the release date is though, and I don't think it's going to be before Halloween. So I don't think that's going to be something I can do for this Halloween, but I could probably do it after. I think it's going to release next year, right? Yeah, they're all the same, really. Hope the exclusivity thing gets done already. I think it is. I think the fact that people are talking about it is the biggest push, right? Because they've gotten away with it and nobody said anything for decades, right? I know like over 15 years ago was like the first time you really saw the big kind of like hammer drop, and at that point nobody was up in arms about it, right? And now we're seeing people really like take a stand on it and be like, hey, this is garbage, we don't like this, hey, this is really annoying, I can't play games with my friends because they have one thing and I have other thing. I'm not going to allow it to shake the screen. I don't think that's going to be pleasant for you guys. Rumble, sure. Sure, why not? Back. Audio. Game audio. It's hard to tell without getting in the game. We might have to come back. We'll come back to this. So yeah, let me know. We're gonna start the game. We'll see how the sound is, and if it's too loud, I'll back out and then I'll go into the options and we'll adjust the audio level. Are you guys ready? I've genuinely woke up this morning and was like, oh, I get to stream today. I get to stream the new game. Let's go. And all day, all I've been thinking about is this game. Like, just been super hyped for it. So I'm ready to go. But has everybody got their popcorn, their chocolates, their coffee, their tea, their whatever their drink of choice is? I always thought they should do a console/system exclusive feature like Xbox having quick resume and PS5 the DualSense features instead of the whole game being the reason to get them. Yeah. I'm ready. First time seeing it too. I'm hyped. Yes. Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I will say the consoles should be the thing that makes you want to buy the console, right? That hardware should be the driving force that really makes you go, this is awesome. I've always agreed. PlayStation has been top tier in having some of the most advanced technologies for consoles. Like, they were always kind of just ahead of the curve, trying new things. Xbox was really good at executing a lot of these advanced things and simplifying them, making it user friendly. PlayStation was always for like the nerd who knew like the more complicated details of things. Xbox was that simplified version, and Nintendo had always been the I guess the best way I would describe it is like the version for people who don't have that kind of money to throw at the gear. I never had a problem with Nintendo's hardware not being as updated and as advanced as PlayStation. Like, I was always cool with that concept of like, okay, PlayStation is more expensive. If you really like the games, you really like all of that, then yeah, you're going to invest in it. But if you can't afford that, and it doesn't matter that you want to invest in it, here's a affordable option, right? And Nintendo was always that. But we don't have that anymore. And so I don't really see the value in any of those three consoles at this point. Xbox has gone further and further into the PC realm to where, honestly, I don't know why you would buy an Xbox when you can get the exact same experience with your PC, right? Like, that has never quite made sense in my mind. Like, why would you get a console instead of just getting the computer? But again, I don't know. I'm just one person. I have thoughts and opinions that are, kind of my own, and I'm sure there's lots of really good reasons or things along those lines. Worm Cave, welcome in. Hello. I thought PlayStation was for exclusives. I don't know. Maybe. You could be right. Worm Cave. Yeah, it is, but it shouldn't be the reason. Having to get 2 whole consoles is really not consumer friendly. Xbox's latest announcement makes them essentially rebuild PCs. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I don't understand the Xbox thing. I feel like when we were starting to see Xbox do stuff where they were, having like the body tracker, so you could play it on your TV and it could follow your body and you could do like rhythm games. I felt like, okay, this makes sense. The Xbox is doing something that your PC is not capable of, right? But again, they didn't really push hard into that like technology. And from what I remember, and I could be remembering wrong, but from what I remember, it wasn't tracking all that great. It was okay for the time, but like within a matter of a year to 2 years, it was really terrible in comparison to like what we started seeing coming out. And now like our phones we make VTubers. Perfect example. We make VTubers with our cell phones and they track so much better than from what I remember the Xbox being capable of doing. So I don't know. Anyways, that is my tangent. I'm getting off of my soapbox now. Let's play. See, like I said, all empty. I'm so excited. In the heart of everything takes root solitary. Footprints without companions are left behind like a water in the ocean's depths. I need to adjust.
The eternal dawn of our penances heralds its imminent end. Each was born to put an end to the other. Now both await, but while yours slumbers, mine remains vigilant. May the miracle bear witness to this oath. By which I remain here for our long-awaited meeting. Wounded by the silence of this secluded existence.
And then, as the city of the blessed name rose up, borne on the shoulders of 3 mighty statues, the resounding beat of a great heart could be heard emanating from the clouds, thundering like the knell of an unseen church bell, raised higher than any other, enchanting us all to lift our gaze aloft in an ascetic call to prayer. For the miracle was about to give birth to a child.
Oh, interesting new start to the game. So I read the details. Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay. I read the details or the description, and it says that this game literally picks up from the end of the DLC, like what you guys were saying in the chat. I was imagining that's like the true ending, which we kind of got the premise of. I basically understood where that was going, so I think we're fine to do this, and it's not gonna throw us off. Okay. I got nothing. Huh. Okay, I have literally just left and right as my movements. Yeah, it's tied to the true ending. That's what I was assuming, is that the true ending is then where things kind of pick up from. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Ooh, sexy. I feel like a raver. I'm like Slender at my birthday live stream. Okay, so with this one, I don't get like a forward strike and an upward strike. It's just a big old yoop strike. Huh. This one, I have kind of an up strike. I kind of like this. I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna make this decision on my own, and I'm afraid you guys are telling me which one I should choose. And I think I'm gonna go with these. Honestly. I like the speed on them, and I like the idea of like having two swords. This one is very satisfying, the sound though. Like when you hear this, it's not as satisfying of a sound as like that. Just sounds so good. But I think we're gonna go with these. That's my plan. Oh, I can try them out. Oh, well that's even better. Oh, okay. Ugh, this is terrible. Okay, so this is my really heavy, this is my light and fast, this is my medium. Eh. I don't know. See, now I'm kind of thinking that I should go with the medium. All right, we're going with the medium because, like, I don't need more. All right, final decision. Thou hast chosen thine companion in the pilgrimage. Only the miracle knows when thou shalt meet again in the presence of her two sisters. Yeah, let's go. It's cool that you get to get a weapon option though. I like that they kind of did that. That's cool. Yay! Still got my slide. Repose of the Silent One. Oh, they're gonna be... Yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Very similar to the first game's level. Kind of just showing you like how to do everything. Similar design. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, wait. Right into it. There we go. Ah, I died. Oh, cute. The little child of moonlight. Accumulation of guilt. Yes, we already know about that. Aw, cool. Aw, shoot. Let me go back. All right. My movements are a bit slower than they were in the older game. I wonder if it's the weapon or if they sort of slowed stuff down. Oh. Interesting. Goodbye, faceless man. Nice. Okay. You've acquired marks of martyrdom. Wow. Wow.
Penitent One, returned from the tomb, and walking among the mourners, your awakening is now written on the eternal pages. Annunciada is my name, and I hail from the heavenly mountains on high, the seat and the beginning of all that is holy, so that I may address you. Look upon me thus as a preceptor in this enterprise, hailing from the highest of all seats. Penitent One, the miracle shall give birth to a new child in a great heart descended from the clouds that watches over the ancient city of the blessed name from on high. You must reach it to stop its birth. But on this ascending path of penitence, the arch-confraternity awaits you. Those penitents that the miracle itself took as its sentinels now await your arrival. Orospina, the confraternity of embroiderers. Benedicta, of the confraternity of endless orison. Odon, of the confraternity of salt. Lesmes, of the confraternity of incorruptible flesh. All under the dictate of the oldest penitent, the first among them all, who was Eviterno, father of the penitents.
Ooh.
Penitent One, the miracle has instilled 3 regrets in the consciences of 3 of its guardians. Only by revealing them shall you achieve the humiliation of the sculpted figures that hold up the city, allowing you to ascend to its upper reaches, and finally to the Great Heart. Look for the Guardians.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Only by revealing the regrets guarded by the 3 guardians can you ascend to its upper reaches, and at last hasten towards the Great Heart.
Hey, big cheesy boy, I see you in my chat. You're not feeling any better yet? That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it'll get better for you as the night goes on. Also, I like the fact that you're just like, yo, she's a babe! Like, it's like the first thing I see. I look over at chat. Yo, she's a babe! Nice death scene animation. GG. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't know why I'm thanking you. I did nothing. I died so that you could see that. And you know what? I'm gonna stop talking now. Rugo Alba is the most balanced weapon in your arsenal. Behind its coarse, serrated blades lies a versatile weapon, able to combine powerful attacks without giving the enemy a moment's respite. A blood pact will allow the enemy's wounds to heal the wounds of whoever wields it. Weight of sin. In the air, press down. Y and R to parry. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. The regular parry works just fine, but this whole, like, I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to teach me there. The animations on this look so much more colorful and vibrant. And I feel like they kind of cleaned up the... Oh. There we go. One more time. Dang it all. I was trying to get the timing right on it because it gives you a false sense that you're too soon with the way it clicks first before he whips you. But you actually have to be like a little bit before you hear that first click. Whoop. Dang it all. Nope. Oh, why can't I get his... There it is. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to practice that quite a bit. I'm either too soon or too late with him. Alright. Well, I'll have to practice more, but I won't force you guys into watching me do that a million times over again. Woo! JK! I am gonna make you watch it a million times over. I'm so sorry. I don't have the slide attack yet. Okay. You've acquired Pantera's Prayers and Fervor. Okay. Oh, this is our new screen. Quick verse and chant. Okay. The Penitent One. Okay. Interesting. All right. What is going on in chat? You guys talking about Silk Song? That's funny. Okay. Wait. Can I go the other way? Tears of Atonement? Woo! I see the floaty things. I'm guessing those are going to be like our blood platforms from the last game. That should be cool. Oh, that reminds me. How is the sound? Is the audio too loud or is it too quiet or are we good? I don't see you yelling at me that your ears are being blown out, so I'm assuming we're good with audio. Babe was censored in my chat. That's actually funny. Yeah, we don't appreciate that word around here, okay? I'm joking, by the way. I have no idea why that's censored. Well, she is. Billy, is your next stream next week? Yeah, why? Brother, die to the same enemy 3 times. Come on, just kill him. I'm trying. I'm also trying to learn the new kind of button setup because everything's moved around. It's interesting that they decided to give your health bar instead of make them optional. Okay. Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. Different experience. Watch a movie from comedy to horror. We can hear you clear. Audio is good. Okay, audio is good. Awesome. Then I won't adjust the levels. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too crazy. Are those... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask what those are. I'm gonna just assume that I'm... That was the execution? Some attacks can leave your enemies stunned. When this happens, press ZL to execute stunned enemies. Defeating the enemy this way grants you fervor, tears, atonement, and martyrdom points. Okay, well, awkward. Super awkward. But also, that was a crazy execution scene compared to before. I feel like they were upping their graphics game. Yeah, it's a crazy execution. Okay. I was stuck for a minute. I was stuck underneath. Oop. You're still alive? What is this? Not gonna lie, my brain literally thought, what is this? Blasphemous. And then I was like, ha ha ha. It all makes sense now. I see that thing up there. I thought it was an enemy at first. Oh, is this the Children of Moonlight now? It is. Ah. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. City of the Blessed Name. Nice. Oh, I chased away your birds. So wait, what's up here then? Oh, yes! Rooftops! Okay. Interesting. It's gonna be for later, I'm sure of it. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do? Do you know what I didn't do? Yeah. How do I use it? ZR? Okay. Oh, maybe because I don't know. My fervor isn't officially full. I'm thinking. Okay.
Welcome to my most humble of workshops, which is a flurry of sawdust, glue, and varnish. Montagnez is my name. Master sculptor. One of those who, with steady hand and silver chisel, patiently carve out from the wood the faithful shapes of our true saints, so that they might be contemplated and revered by the devout. No trace of light remains in my glassy eyes, yet still I know what thou seekest and needest. For are we not all penitents on this earth, in some way? The miracle proclaimed that, as my profession was that of a master sculptor, I should carve in wood the figure of the Most Blessed Lady as my last work of art. Penitent One, I beg you, help me in this, my final piece of work. Seek out for me the finest chisels and tools, the most wondrous of pigments, and the most delicate of varnishes. And I can sculpt for thee figures that will fit into the altarpiece you carry on your back, like this very one I offer to thee here. Please accept this as a gesture of my unending gratitude.
You have acquired the traitor.
It is but the first piece of many more I shall carve for you.
Wow, I have my own artiste.
Now I shall place it upon the altarpiece upon your back, and you will feel its grace, but also its burden. The hands of the miracle will guide me in the carving in accordance with the memory you bring me. May they guide thee as they guide me, Penitent One.
May they guide thee as they guide me. He was being punny. Altarpieces of Favors. Visit the Sculptor's Workshop whenever you want to equip figures in your Altarpiece of Favors. Each figure confers powerful benefits into the Penitent One and can react in mysterious ways when placed next to others in the altarpiece. You can increase the number of slots in your altarpiece of favors in exchange for marks of martyrdom. I see. Okay. Empty. I have none. I has none. Oh. Interesting. Hey. So this is just a increases physical damage inflicted. Oh, I like that. Okay, so then you can mix and match like two of them to make a concoction of like buffs. That's really cool. Not right now because I don't know what else that's used for. Hand over tool. You have no items to give. Yeah, that sounds like me. Hand over memento. You still have no items to give. Alright, well, I tried.
May the hands of the miracle guide thee, Penitent One.
Nice. I carved too. Look at my carving. Haha. I call it slashes. Ooh. Okay. Let's go in here first. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna get like dropped into a pit of oblivion and not be able to come back. I am so sorry. I am walking on your gown, sir.
This heavy curtain that separates sin and confession, crime and judgment, conceals naught but shadows. Here, in my darkness, there remaineth but tears for me, and forgiveness for those of you who seeketh it. Where are the bereaved now? Where are the repentant? How long since the long agony of this sacrament began? Now that your penance of silence and the pain that plagues your flesh has led you to my dark confessional, let me purge the guilt you bear, and thus alleviate your burden. Do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt?
Yeah.
So be it. The sacrament has been completed. Your guilt has been purged, but will remain my eternal burden, for that is my appointed purpose.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Now go in peace.
No, you just made me feel guilty about giving you my guilt. Do you understand what you've done? You literally just... Counterproductive, bro. Counterproductive. Also, I feel guilty because I'm like literally treading on your dress. That doesn't make me feel good either. The whole situation is quite unpleasant. See, this is why I didn't want to go here first. Can I not? Oh, I can't wall climb? Remember to place markers whenever you find something interesting. Yeah, dude, I will. Oh, I can't stick to the wall. Profundo Lamento. Oh, and it's not on my map. That's a shame. Interesting. I don't know that I want to go down. We're like wanting to go here. I don't know how to get here though. Maybe from here? I don't know. You know what? We're going down. Hiya! Hope this wasn't a mistake. It was a little bit of a mistake. You're really slow. Marks of Martyrdom. Attacking and executing enemies allows you to earn Marks of Martyrdom, which can be used to upgrade certain characteristics in the Penitent One. Fighting, exploring the map. Okay. Sweet, I have 2 of them now. Okay. Oh god. Oh, you're back. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't have my slide attack. I keep thinking I still have it, and I don't. I saw your comment, Joseph, about this game looks like it's a bit harder than the original. I don't know if I would quite say that it's harder. So far, my feeling is that it's different, and because certain buttons have been moved around, I'm finding myself kind of going, well, that's different. I'm hitting buttons that I think should be doing certain things, and they're not. So it's just kind of more the learning curve thing. Oh. It was the exact same animation. I was hoping they were going to have individual animations like the first one did, but it might be too much to ask, because it seems like they've done a lot of different upgrades in the game so far. Graphics wise, just in like the backgrounds and the character designs, and so maybe they simplified that area to... Ooh. Okay. I'm legit stuck now. What do I do? Oh yeah, it's same animation. I just remembered that was very disappointing when I first played. I mean, I feel like in the first game that was sort of the thing, right? Is like it was cool to try and figure out how you could it was cool to try and figure out how you could get the execution, like how you could perform it, because you wanted to see what the animation was gonna be. With this one, I don't know that I will have. Maybe heal. Maybe. I don't know. You think I like pay attention to my health? No. Sorry, I saw your comment way too late for that, but yeah, so it definitely makes me feel less inclined to try and find the sweet spot where you can get the executions, because like you know, like, okay, cool, like executions, whatever, but like I probably won't go out of my way like I did in the other game to like figure out how to get like the execution or try and see all the different ones, because there aren't all these different. Oh my god. Drop? Okay, apparently I don't drop down. Okay. I don't know. That was weird. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I guess I should try and parry. That seems like it would make sense. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't know, like, I feel like the execution scenes were sort of like the reward for getting the parry off properly, or getting the perfect slide attack, you know, timed. But I'm not like super against having one simplified execution attack. Ooh, that's satisfying. I like that. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. I'm out. So yeah, I'm not super against that. It just, like I said, it will probably mean that I won't do too awful much in searching out the perfect attack strategies and so on. Hi.
Sleep, my child, sleep.
It's a lot of hands. Your child is very handsy. Hello? Oh no. Well, I don't like that. Okay. Saint Mary reference, I guess. If you say so. Alright. I'm gonna go use a little girl's room. I recommend that you guys all go use the little boys and or girls room yourself and grab a refill on your drink if you need. I'm gonna be a few minutes and then I'll be right back. Cause I have to pee so badly. And I have a feeling we're gonna get into some fights. So I don't want to be distracted. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What have you guys been up to in the chat? Deeper down you go. Maybe heal. You can attack the guys from behind. Oh, you just did. Yep. All right. Welcome back. How was the trip? It was relieving. How's that for an answer? It was a relief. Also, now I feel like I can focus. Which may all be an illusion. Okay. Ha! Parry him, maybe? Yeah, screw you. You know what? You know what? I deserve that, okay? I was being way too anxious. I deserved it. That was me. It's all on me. Well, okay. I understand. One more time. God, he hits like a freaking freight train. I forgot how to heal. It's not my fault. Okay. I forgot how to heal. X is heal now. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, okay. X is heal. X is heal. Also, how do I use my prayer? How do I use my prayer? Damn, you heal so little you forgot. Okay, I'm sharing that. That's true. I do heal so little that I forgot. Can't you go into settings and just adjust them? Make heal great again. Oh, okay, Warm Cave. You just like calm down there. This doesn't have to be some sort of weird political statement moment, okay? Like we could just, you know. I guess. Listen, But do you agree with me, Warm Cave? Do you? Oh, you didn't play it on the Switch, so. Oh my god. Screw you! Ah! Okay, well. Apparently it's... No! Oh. Oh, okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna be very bad at this game, like worse than the first one, and that's just the initial feeling I'm getting. Oh my god. Can't you just bind the heel to a different button? Probably. Probably. I don't know why they changed the movement buttons from one game to the other. That kind of confuses me. Listen, I don't want to play this guy. I don't want to play this guy anymore. He sucks. It's the worst. My parry did nothing. My parry did absolutely nothing on this dude. Okay. I'm gonna go other places. I'm not gonna get held up on this dude. I'm gonna block when he swings. I did block when he swung. Did you not see? I was literally full parry down. And it went right through it. Yes, full parry down. That's the official term. Shit. All right. Anonymous Kirby Coder in my chat? No way. What are you doing here, buddy? Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, wait. How do I heal? How do I... Oh. X. X is how I heal. X is how I heal. I did so good for the first second, half a second. Hello there, long time no see. I'll be honest, I just came to say I beat Silksong and it was amazing. So you came to gloat in my chat. All right, that's it. Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. What is this? I haven't seen you in like, I don't know, 6 months. You're over here gloating. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Are you kidding me? Well, I saw you were playing a difficult Metroidvania and I wanted to make the recommendation because Silksong is hard and Metroidvania and really, really good. Aw. No, I was only teasing you. But that's awesome. I'm honestly probably never going to play Silksong. I'm probably never gonna play another Metroidvania game after this one ever again. I think I've 100% surpassed my desire to play these style games. I've experienced. I have nothing more to gain from the experience. I'm so good. I'm over it. Okay, so we just gotta do that again. By the way, first stream of this game. I played the first Blasphemous, and so now I'm playing the second one, and I'm already over it. I'm already like, nope, I'm done with this. I never want to do this again. So. Okay, X is heal. 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 Shit. X is heal. X is heal. No! Aw, come on! I was close! I was so close! Kirby and Joseph were just debating Silksong. Care to weigh in? Wait, what? Yeah, guys, try to keep my chat PG, if you don't mind. And if you do mind, probably the wrong channel. Ooh. Are you guys good in chat? You're genuinely concerning me now. Do I need a mod to go in and look at stuff? Okay. Okay. Is something funny going on with the chat? Or are we good? Like, our message is just getting deleted? I'm trying to keep up with what's going on, and it sounds like Warm Cave and Kirby we're doing it on purpose, but I just want to make sure that they're not having their messages just being auto-pulled. Because I know babe apparently was a restricted word, which is weird, because I didn't put that in as a restricted word. So I just want to make sure I'm not like... X is heal. Well, what's the point of healing if literally his attack is going to be... No, it's all good? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this fight again then. Oh my god, I ran from him. And it worked. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. Hi! You look cool as hell.
Who are you, whose face and name you keep hidden?
I'm Belysium, nice to meet you.
No. Your name is of no consequence if your footsteps have led you to me.
Well, then why'd you ask for my name?
Yerma is mine own.
Oh, but your name is of consequence.
But this is not the right moment. For the steps that my promise inspires are swift, and the will that directs them unshakable.
Okay.
This hatred, which blinds my reason with shadows. I must leave at once.
Steely Battle Lance. Weapon memories. You now have access to the weapon memories selection in your inventory. Use marks of martyrdom to acquire advanced combat techniques. Track down the bearer penitents to unlock techniques that are even more powerful. I'm sorry, so I can use this in some way? The tip of an object of worship that was turned into a weapon. It delivered a violent end to countless enemies, and the memories of those deaths linger on. Its strength resides in the arsenal of penitence, in which it can be awakened. All right, well, cool. More weapons for me. Yay! No! Fake floor! Well, Ivy of Ascension. I have a new ability? Yay! I can climb walls again, like I could in the original game. Some surfaces can be used to climb. Hold down ZR to cling to these surfaces and not slip. Alright, well... I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Scratched lead something. Rosary beads. Yes, we get rosary beads again. I'm so happy about this. Equip rosary beads in your inventory to upgrade characteristics of the Penitent One. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Yeah. Okay. Scratched lead sphere. Slightly increases resistance to all physical damage. Okay. Okay. Weapon memories. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so it's one or the other. I was thinking when they explained it to me that I had to do all three together, but it is either press down and Y or hold R. Blood Pact. Retribution. Ooh. Crimson Warmonger. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do. Honestly, I think I want to do this one. So I'm going to... Nice! I like that. So we don't have to find the mea culpa now to upgrade the weapon. Or the... Not the mea culpa. The weapon is the mea culpa, but... Ah, crap. I've already forgotten. It's ZR. Okay. Genuinely don't know how I feel about all of the bindings changing. I still don't know what to do with you, so I will do nothing with you. But they did say that I should mark interesting things on the map, right? So let's do that. Let's go here. And let's mark you... Let's mark you with a question mark. Because I don't know what's going on here. And that's the best way I can describe that situation. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait, can I now... climb the wall? No. How? I don't know how to get to that. Laughing my ass off. The no as you fell. LAMO gets censored. What is getting censored? The first word you and I typed. Or abbreviation, I guess. What word? I haven't seen anything I typed get censored. It literally got censored for me. LAMO was asterisk, 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 asterisk. Not on my end. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Warm Cave. That's why I wanted a mod to look at it, because it seemed like you were having some form of weirdness going on. But... well, I guess I need to mark this as well, then. This will be... because I see Children of Moonlight, I'll mark it with a Child of Moonlight. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, I came from this way, right? So... Hold on. What is this way then? I do like that I can just jump over them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh. I keep trying to do BY, which is what the old climb combo was. That's why you see me like sliding on the wall. Is because I'm hitting B, then Y, and then remembering it has to be ZR. Okay. I need to go straight across and up. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm just kidding. Okay. Ooh. Shoot. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm sort of cooking now. You have acquired Sculptor's Resonance resonant gavel. Small square hammer. Skilled sculptors use tools similar to this to work wood in its initial form. However, it is impossible not to conclude that any artist using such small a mallet must have sought to undergo some kind of penance or punishment. Interesting theory. I like the theory behind that. What's over here? Okay, secret. I like it. I like it. You have acquired an empty receptacle. Oh man, are we gonna see little old guy again? With the face in the chest? I hope not. I don't want to see that guy ever again. Oh, it's the well! Well, well, well. And that's it, that's all I got. I really like this piano music. Oh wait! Oh, that was not a, okay. Aw, we were just getting to the good part of that song. Aqueduct of the Costels. Alright, well... Oh, we missed this area here. Should I go back and do that first? How do I get... I'm not really sure how to get that. Anyways... Locked in history tab, I have a lot of Silksong content to catch up on. Also, college is really hard and have to work to do. Thank you so much for Kirby for stopping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Have a wonderful night, and I wish you the best of luck on your college work. I know it's super hard, but it's gonna be totally worth it, I promise you. I'll see you around. That's a cool looking boss. Or enemy, I should say. Not really a boss. That's a cool looking enemy. I like it a lot. I don't know what to do with this. I'm getting, very Mexican Day of the Dead vibes. Perfect. Oh crap. Okay. Woo! It's the guy from the first game. Hell yeah! Oh, I've missed you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See ya! Alright then. I kind of like the water jugs. They're growing on me as a enemy. That was sick! I want to do it again. Okay. I think I'm doing good. This environment is very interesting to me. Oh, terrifying. Ah, worse, death. Worse than terrifying. So this is what Billy sounds like when meeting celebrities. It depends on the celebrity, to be honest with you. I've met quite a few celebrities in my life. So I have been blessed to have had the experience to meet quite a few famous people in different genres as well. Not just like just sports players or just actors or actresses or just models. Like I've been afforded the opportunity to meet some pretty well-known people. I keep wanting to see if I can get the animation to happen for his death, but it doesn't go through. Dang it all. Almost didn't see my health bar. Almost. Well, no! Oh, you're gonna suck. I know you're gonna suck. Okay. Okay. I actually think I want to try and go this way. Fill out the map. Oh, that's why I don't go this way. Dang it all. You'd think I would remember. I only did it like 4 times now. But I don't. I don't remember. That was exactly the thing I didn't want to do. No. Oh. Okay. Ow. I really thought I missed that. I really did. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Instantly dead. I have like greater range than he does. Only just now realizing that. Which is quite interesting. Okay. Woo! Doing great. Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying. I'm trying to do as good as I can. Just realized you do not have an up slash when you're jumping. When you're in the air, even if you're pushing up and you slash, it's forward slash. Huh. Which was one of the things that I had a bit of an issue with in the last game. Like, I struggled with it, was like, if you were, didn't matter if you were jumping or not jumping, whatever your control stick was showing, that was it. Like, that was the direction it was gonna go. So if you pushed forward for the jump, but you wanted a straight up slash and you didn't move the controller just right, it would still just give you a forward slash. And now it's just permanently locked. I wonder if that makes it easier to fight with. Let's look at the map. Okay, I'm kind of clearing the map up. I should have probably gotten rid of the guy with the casket on the back. I was trying to see if I could block the fireball with the parry, but I don't think you can. It doesn't look like you can, at least. No, you can. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So if you time it right, you can block the fireball. Okay. Damn. All right. Billy nonchalantly talking while her health is at 1 pixel. I mean, yeah, it's not like it's my life. only my sanity. And I don't even know if I have any sanity left, honestly, after this game. It stole all of it. Criminy. Heal his axe. These are the things I tell myself so that I don't forget. There we go. Woo! Almost back to where we were before. That's a very interesting monster enemy. Actually, no, I want to go down. I'm not ready to fight this guy just yet. I want to explore more. Explore more. Wee. Was that it? No fair, your fireball can come through. What's the guy from the original one? He had like a lion's head, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Same kind of attack pattern. You've acquired the purified one. Where is the purified one? Whom's is the purified one? I don't see this anywhere. Okay. I've acquired something I can't do anything with. Got it. Still can't open this. Useless. I'd like to not die right now, please. Okay. 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 We're doing good. We're doing good. Woo! Whoa! It brought me back! Only for me to get smacked in the face again. Yes! Unique executions back, baby! Let's go! Yeah, I was thinking of I think I was thinking of the guy with the little girl on his back, because he would like step forward, swing, and then start moving backwards, and then I couldn't remember if it was that one or the lion head one. Oh my gosh, it's one of the little
Penitent
babies.
One of merciful steps. My golden mask weeps to see you before me.
Aww.
You are in the garden of high choirs. I am another of the holy brothers of the golden visage, born of the miracle. Oh, tireless time that travels without delay and erases the past, conjuring up uncertain futures. Make us remember when the miracle imposed its dark punishment upon us, that which prevented us from soaring and traveling with the breath of the wind. Penitent One, free my brothers who, by the designs of a miracle that already seems a stranger to us, are imprisoned and scattered throughout these lands under the gaze of the great heart that has risen on high. Only they will allow you to climb to the highest point.
Ooh.
Help us by freeing more brothers, and we shall reveal to you what the tower holds at its highest point.
Ooh. Me gusta. I'm very excited for that. That's gonna be cool. Oh, wait. I guess I should mark it. Should I? Well, for now. We'll mark it for now. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. Oh gosh, I thought I was done for. Dunzo into the pit of spikids. So there's a wall climb there. Whoop. Yeah, that is just not happening. I don't know how that's supposed to work out, but... Well, hold on. Let me mark it on the map so I don't forget. Chest. Dang it all! No! No! Ooh, that could have been so bad. Oh my god, it's the bell guys. I've weirdly enough missed you. Okay. All right, let's go this way. So close. I'm on to it. Okay. Ooh, we've made it somewhere. Somewhere interesting, at least. Sacred entombments. Ooh, you're not what I thought you were gonna be. Nope. Okay, parries don't work. I have to call it a night. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good night, cheesy boy. I hope that you sleep well and feel better. Good night, good night. Billy, you get that one when you get a heavy attack. Okay. Fair enough. We've opened up a bit of the map. We're kinda somewhere. like lucky and also super unlucky with this whole situation. Nice. We got to see a new one. The hand does not care about my parries. This is what I've learned. Later, the hand is slow and dumb. I don't know if he's actually dumb, but I'm gonna call him dumb. To his hand face. I don't think he can do anything about it, so... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Run! Whoo! Made it. Made it. Nope, shit. There's two hands. They're getting smart. Oh God. You know what they say, two hands is better than one. They might be right. I might be done for. Alright, let me mark it on the map. Let me mark it on the map before I forget. You. Nope. That's not where I want anything. There we go. What are you? It looks like a person trapped inside of like a tube. Okay. I hit RL instead of ZL. Oh. New weapon gained. Verdicto. Cool. Verdicto is the most powerful weapon in your arsenal. Its long reach, wide arch, and devastating strength increases the chance of stunning your enemy. In addition, its attack will generate additional fervor with each strike and can be empowered by the flame of the sacred incense. Oh my gosh, I'm like those ladies I hated from the first game that would throw around the jar of incense, you know, the hands in it and everything. Those were the worst. Thunder of mercy. Hold down Y. Embers of faith are... Okay, so... Change weapon, tap L. Okay. I see. sense now. So much makes sense now. Whoa. That was cool. It's Hondo again. Whoa, I love it. Please tell me all the hands are gone. Hell yeah, that's cool. I see. You gotta follow along with the ripple of the sound wave. That's super, super cool. I like that a lot. Should I try and go back and get the item? Were there bubbles? Were there bubbles where I could actually maybe achieve this? Yeah, I like this a lot. This is really cool. Come back! No, I don't really have the ability to get there, do I? Oh, maybe. Oh. No, not really. I don't have the way to jump up. I was thinking this might be how I get up there, but it doesn't look like it. Not for now, at least. Huh. I don't know what not so little means. Most people have two. Most people have two what? What are we talking about? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'd like you open, please. Oh, shit. Cool. They're like water barriers. Holy crap, what are you? I'm so sorry. Oh, nice. I'm out, I'm out. Oh my god. Yikes! Genuinely scared me. For good reason. He genuinely scared me for good reason. Time sensitive, too late to clarify. I'm so sorry. I kind of got absorbed into the game. So it was oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Ow. Shit. I'm sorry, what? No problem, it's good that you were enjoying the game. I am. I was a bit skeptical of whether or not I was gonna like it. And I started thinking that I might not enjoy it as much just because I spent so much time on the first one that I felt myself kind of going, oh, well, this is different than the first one. This one's different than the first one. And I, like in my head, I wasn't saying it out loud, obviously. Or at least I don't think I was. But I just kind of like noticed that like I was sort of putting this filter of the original game to this one. And it was definitely giving me the whole like, do I like this better? Or is this not as good as the first one? And when I realized what I was doing, I tried to just like stop myself mentally from doing that, because obviously this is its own thing and it deserves the right to kind of stand on its own merits instead of... I don't know what that did. Oh, I understand what that did now. Okay. Nope, fuck. Okay, fast. There we go. I realized that that's what I was doing, so I just tried to stop myself from allowing that to be the filter that I look at this game with, right? It's so easy to do that and to get kind of caught up in going, oh, well, this isn't like the other game, therefore not as good, therefore better, all right? Instead of just enjoying what the experience is meant to be. They clearly put a lot of thought and effort into the first game, and when sitting down or approaching the second game, I'm sure that they thought a lot about what they wanted the second game to feel like and what they wanted to improve and what they wanted to change, you know, as well as what they wanted to surprise their audience with, right? They wanted to bring certain things back because they knew that fans enjoyed and liked them, and so, you know, they tried to introduce those aspects back into the game, right? But they also wanted to bring new, interesting ideas, maybe ideas that they originally had for the first game but weren't able to incorporate into the first game for whatever reasons, whether it was just they didn't have the experience to know how to incorporate it at that time, because I know that they basically kind of learned as they go, or if it was because of time restraints, budget restraints, you know, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. All those kinds of things kind of run through my mind while I play games, and sometimes I find myself taking too much time to try and look at it with a filter to explain why I enjoy something instead of just like enjoying it. Okay, jumping does not make it go faster. Nice. Okay. That door right here, that's a cool little addition. You know what? Just because you swiped at me, I swipe back. You swipe at me, I swipe back. Let's go here. Ooh, look at that. Interesting. City of the Blessed Name. Okay. I don't know that I like you. You're kind of terrifying.
Find sisters.
Okay. Hey, Billy! Edder! Hey! Welcome, welcome! How are you this evening? Where am I? Whoop! Oh. That makes sense. Where is the rest of my guilt? Are guilt fragments done in a different way in this one as well? Is that why I can't like just go and collect all my guilt fragments? Do I have to come back here and feel guilty about giving this guy my guilt? Is that like the rule?
Welcome back, Penitent One.
Starting Blasphemous 2? Yeah. I'm moving forward, trying to get through where I can.
At our feet are nothing but your guilt made manifest and exuded.
I think
But the beauty of each bud conceals a thorn in my side, a penance that I carry with exultation that brings me closer to my purpose, and perchance to yours.
Perchance is, by the way, one of my favorite words. It's very snooty, but I feel like it makes any sentence just sound better. Do you perchance have any butter? I could use a bit of butter, perchance. Could you use a bit of butter, perchance? It's a good word. It's good. It's the moral of my story. You finished Blasphemous 1 in the last stream? Did you? Like all the endings that you were trying to achieve? Where am I trying to go and what am I trying to do? I'm going here. Yeah. Oh. I think I saw you in the desert. You were trying to smack me. Hi.
Come closer. and contemplate this delicate tumbaga. The embroidered shawls, the silk dresses. You are in Regina's shop. My goods are my home, my bed. They are as much a part of me as I am of them.
So you're just selling pieces of yourself off, is what you're telling me?
Point. And this diligent arm will surely grant your request.
The partisan. Increase the window of time to perform a block. Vivridan recovers health. Oh, she's from the first one, right? She was the one that if you went into a boss battle, you could take her with you. The flagellant reduces penalties for accumulation of guilt. I mean, I kind of think that would be a good one. I kind of think that'd be good. Validaires, even if you have recovered your guilt, you still have to confess yourself to remove the thorns. That sounds like a lot of work. Can't I just go around being a sinner? Says the one trying to be the penitent one. I'm really bad at this game. Increase the fervor generated when attacking enemies. Slightly increase the damage of prayers. Earring of Regret. Increases resistance to lightning damage. Bead of Whimsical Essence. Increases resistance to mystical. Deformed Rat Skull. Slightly increases martyrdom points earned. Abandoned Rosary Knot. I kind of want that. Wax seed, one of the seeds for those who dwell in secrecy. The sleepless one will arise for the one in need of genuine protection. I see. I see. I mean, I kind of just want to get the rosary knot because I have enough to do that. Okay, we know it's here.
Nothing here is of interest to you. Such a pity.
Yep, so sorry. I'll be back. I kind of want that rosary knot. For a minute, I thought you were someone else. I got really excited when I saw you. Cozy. Aw, I was hoping I could sleep in the bed. That would have been amazing.
Oh, blessed are we, for I behold a penitent. Humbly allow us to present ourselves to your reverence. We are Medardo and Escolastico, pilgrim merchants and scribes by trade. You never know where precious assets may be. What, pray, can be unjust or malevolent in walking the roads in pursuit of a twofold profit? That of the pocket by selling, and that of the spirit by prayer. while Medardo pays penance in his meditative meanderings, I take care of the business side of things, sparing not a drop of ink to write about the beautiful landscapes of the many varied paths we travel. But go ahead and cast your eyes upon our shop window. The objects that were lost on voyages have great appeal and fascination, as they have become a reminder of the feat itself. Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Nice. So there's multiple merchants within this game then, unlike the last one. That's really cool. Tucker and I. Hey! Hello, welcome in! Thank you for joining my stream. How is Tucker doing? I hope as good as ever. Editor. In the Spanish dub, the voice of Icolastico is voiced by legendary voice actor Humberto Vélez, voice of Homer Simpson in Spanish. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if I could change it to the voice acting in Spanish, but then the writing in English. I feel like that would be way cooler to play this game with Spanish voice acting. More immersive, I should say. That's one of the things I love about Gab Schmolders is when she plays Japanese games, she will play them with the Japanese voice acting and then English titles. So that way you can still play along. And I think it really adds a level of like immersion and kind of, I don't know. It adds to it. I think it's really cool. I'll have to see if I can do that. If I can change the stuff around. He's doing great! Yay! I'm glad to hear it. I was just looking at a video of yours earlier today. Was it moose hunting? You went moose hunting? Or was it? I can remember. I was at work and I was flicking through on one of my breaks and I saw your video and I was like, no way. That looked wild. I'm gonna check that one out a little bit later. When I get done with my live stream, I will probably watch that while I unwind for the rest of the evening.
Nothing of interest to you?
No, sir. Unfortunately, there is nothing. What a pity. All right, hold on. I kind of want to know. Game options, audio, voice, music, effects. Aww. Oh, audio language. No. Okay. Did that work?
Bienaventurados seamos. Podéis echar un vistazo a nuestro escaparate.
Oh, I love it. That's cool.
¿Nada de vuestro interés? Una lástima.
See, that just sounds better. What do you guys think? Is that better? Should I keep it in English or is it better to hear it in the Spanish form? If it's in Spanish form and you don't speak Spanish, you're gonna have a lot of reading to do. Listen to that voice, my dudes. Not a pity. Wait, I'm going back. I gotta hear how he says not a pity now.
Bienaventurados seamos. Podéis echar un vistazo a nuestro escaparate.
See, now I feel like I should buy something. I feel like I've been cheated into something here.
¿Nada de vuestro interés? Una lástima.
Uno nastima? Interesting. He does. He has a very nice voice. It is very warm in tone. Woo! How did I know that was gonna work? Okay. Are they blind? Also, have you guys been listening to the music in the background? I just feel like the level up from game 1 to game 2 in sound design is really impressive. Okay, listen here, buddy. Oh. However you like it, though. He says, what a pity. I say, it's not a pity. Ah, it's not a pity. Terrifying. Ooh, okay. Timing is completely off. There it is. Oh, I'm on to you now. What are you gonna do? I'm getting smart. Oh, okay. New way to open doors. Got it. Oh yeah, I trust that. Oh my god. Trying to kill me. You can, yes I did. We never got one, but we had a great day out. Ah, okay. Listen to that voice. Da, 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 da. Have you guys watched Midnight Zone? Nope, no idea what you're talking about. Is it like a movie or what? Ah, yeah, Carlos Viola is a master. If I'd make a game, I'd have Carlos Viola and Eric Brown make the soundtrack. That was probably gonna be way more expensive now than it ever has been. Got him. Interesting. Far, I haven't noticed any like fractured grounds or secret like passageways in the walls Does this game not have them as much, or is this one of those, because now I have special different forms of weapons, I will require different weapons to I don't even want to deal with you, okay? Like, honestly, I don't even want to fight you. Woo. Black King, good morning. Welcome in. How are you on this fine day? Actually, we went that way. Let me go this way real quick. No, this goes forever. Okay, we're going back in. I don't know which way is the right way, which way is the wrong way. Morning. I watched episode yesterday and it's still good TV. Sorry, wrong name. Twilight Zone. Oh, yes. That is what inspired the name of this channel, actually. I didn't want to just absolutely rip off such a classic television show. But it was a huge inspiration to me growing up. It is one of the reasons that I got into science fiction, horror, fantasy. Those genres really came alive for me because of Twilight Zone. So when I made this channel, I wanted it to have a similar vibe, I guess, or aesthetic. I wanted to introduce lots of games that I think are really well-told stories in the horror sci-fi genre realm, hence the Violet Hour rather than the Twilight Zone. It was kind of my knockoff, the knockoff version of it. I think, in my... Oh, we do have invisible walls. That's terrible. And also great to know. Ooh. Girl. Chills down my spine. Absolute chills down my spine with that. Choir of Thorns. There are secrets in this game, and hidden walls, and hidden quests. Interesting. I'm excited. Wrong time of day. Twilight Zone, I think I've heard of it. Twilight Zone was a TV show, I think in the 60s, 50s, 60s? I think it was the 60s though. And it primarily focused on science fiction horror. They were like short stories, but all of the episodes were based off of like literary masterpieces. So like when you guys talk about things like Lovecraftian horror, right? And we see it in video games now, and we see little hints and nuances of like the original books. Twilight Zone was like directly like ripping off word for word verbatim like chapters of like Lovecraft stories. And I say ripped off, obviously it was enacted, right? You had full actors and set designs and everything like that. But like they would just put on these short TV show bite-size little skits of stuff. It was really, really cool. I'm sorry, what is happening? Ah, okay. Highly recommend it. You should be able to see not only the original Twilight Zone on YouTube, but I believe they did like modern like remakes of the TV show as well. For like the 80s and 90s, they had like different not good with the baby and a thorn ball. I don't know how to describe this, honestly. I'm a little uncomfortable with the whole situation. But yeah, you should be able to see some more modern ones as well. But the original ones, I feel like, give you a good starting point of what to what your expectation should be.
Haciendo que vuestros pasos imiten mudos a los nuestros. Que no os engañen a los ojos estas nieblas de negrura, pues estáis ante la procesión de sombras.
The procession of shadows.
Figura de la sinuosa bruma. Pagadnos con la falsa moneda, la de bordes dentados y rasgos olvidados, la que no vale y que nadie quiso. Así os guiaremos a través de la densa negrura hasta lugares remotos.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. But also... Oh, it's already marked. Okay. I kind of knew you were something. Did it say come here? Who is making that noise? I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna regret. Hi. I found you. No! It's one of the sisters making the noise. Yeah, I kind of figured there was some... I'm so dumb. Sorry. I keep wanting to use the old control patterns. It's really bad. I feel like I've regressed. But I keep pressing BY instead of the new attack pattern. Nope. There we go. Okay, this is not where she is, and this is not where the voice is that I heard. So it is up a level. I can't get to her. Okay. Can I? There we go. No. There's like no clear way that I can tell to get to her. Alright, we're gonna hold off. Okay. Awkward. Okay. Got him. Oh, I thought this was like a hole. Like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna slide down this hole. And it's not. It's just a tree root. You need more things to get the sister. Don't worry about it now, though. Okay. I mean, I can't do much in regards to, trying to take care of it, so. I do want to go back this way because it looked like we came to a dead end and I forgot to hit the ground to see if there was... Oh. Ow! Right in the face. Surprise attack! Haha! I kind of feel bad for the little lady. She never saw it coming. Okay, okay. Whoop. Oh, come on. Nope, I was too slow. Okay. Woo, I thought I was gonna get crushed. I genuinely felt my life flash right before my eyes. Honestly, pretty good for 1950s. Yeah, no, it was amazing. It was, there was nothing like it from what I understand. You know, you didn't really get that kind of entertainment on television. So that was it. If you had any kind of interest in, any kind of alternative type of entertainment, you know, wouldn't really find it on TV. The incense ball is a great starter weapon. I didn't choose it as my starter weapon. The violet hour, kind of clever. I can't really take credit for that. I 100% ripped it off from a band that I don't know the name of the band. If you look up Violet Hour, I believe they come up first on YouTube if you look at music. It was a weird sort of, I don't know, Paramore style band. Maybe it was Paramore. It came out, I don't know, early 2000s, and the song was not anything that like was of interest to me, but the name really locked in, and I don't think it's even the name of it might be the name of the song, but I remember hearing the lyrics and thinking, while the song itself, like in totality, wasn't all that great or anything that I really felt myself like all drawn to, I did really love a couple of the phrasings that the lyricist had put together, and I found them very kind of quaint and interesting. And the Violet Hour had always kind of touched in that realm of, it felt very much like the time between the light and dark, and so it felt like a good enough of a twist that I could play off of it. And now there's like so many like sort of same thought process or whatever, so you know, it was in the ethos, and I just happened to pick up on it when I was creating my channel. Be right back, hopefully in 40 minutes. Okay. Gonna start a channel, Midnight Zone, and it's just re-uploads of Billy streams. You know, Warm Cave, that's actually really funny that you should say that. I'm taking a break, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm purposely just not playing just to give myself a break. I actually wanted to do, and maybe this is going to sound weird, but I wanted to do more like adult content, because there are horror games that I've played on my channel and I felt really uncomfortable with putting them next to some of the other stuff that I have. Like Zelda games are very kid friendly, right? You know, they're kind of the Nintendo in my mind with video games is like Disney, right? It's very family oriented or family friendly. It's gotten more so in more of the modern games, but some of the older games obviously not so much. But I just feel like they've sort of packaged this feel good all age range thing, and it makes me really uncomfortable with the idea of putting it like right next to so like for example putting it right next to Labyrinth of the Demon King, which I can now talk about. Oh, so exciting getting to start to play that. But there's just not that Labyrinth of the Demon King is all that terrible, but just it feels very clashy, and I also feel very inclined to have to put up like these huge kind of trigger warning and, you know, this is what the age marker for the game is, so that people are very clear and like marking like the title as horror, so people understand this is a horror game. And I don't know, it feels like I have to work almost twice as hard to play some of the more adult content that I'd like to share, because I'm also playing stuff that is more lighthearted and maybe kid friendly. And while obviously YouTube does what it can to sort of navigate that space, I feel like I also, as a content creator, have to make very clear markings and indicators. And so like I had genuinely considered making a second channel that is more of a 18 plus kind of channel, things that maybe toe the line for the horror realm, or even some of like the science fiction-y stuff that, you know, might get into stuff that you wouldn't necessarily let your kids watch or play or listen to or whatever. But yeah, I had considered something about, I actually didn't want it to be midnight though. I wanted to do something a little bit more mischievous and call it what is it called? The Devil's Hour? I think that's what it's called, or Devil's Gate. I think it's Devil's Gate. So I'd considered making an adult channel called the Devil's Gate Blasphemous, and that way you kind of knew. I also considered just titling it, like the channel itself, 1111 Blasphemous. I thought that would be kind of a clever one as well. But obviously that then could be perceived as being satanic or like religious in some sense, and I really don't have any religious affiliation, so I would not want to represent my channel or myself in that way, because I feel like that would be a misrepresentation. So I toyed around with some other ideas as well, but yeah. So it's really funny that you were saying that you would just re-upload calling it the Midnight Zone, because that is kind of a thought that is I've tossed around in the back of my mind as well. Not all of them. Some of them would be written exclusively for Twilight Zone. Later on, yeah. Twilight Zone really took off, and yes, they ended up with their own writing team that was coming up with all sorts of really cool stuff. But I think the original stuff was all kind of just like taken from like already existing literature. But I do think that it expanded into becoming more creative, or I'm completely backwards in thinking that, and it was the reverse, and they did a bunch of original stuff and that really went well, and then they needed more content and they started filling in with other literary stuff. Not 100% sure, wasn't really there. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. So yeah. Me whispering behind Billy's ear right now. Bro, you could be screaming at the top of your lungs at your monitor, Billy, right now, and I couldn't hear you. So, you know. Eder, it's one of the sisters making the noise. You can change your control schemes. You need more things to get the sisters. Don't worry about it. British Billy. Sometimes. I thought it was Australian. Almost. I have a East Atlantic accent. I think that's what it's called. East Atlantic accent, which is an accent that, if you look it up, the way I remember it is, I watched too much television and I watched too much European television, because I pick up accents from other cultures, and so certain clips and phrases and words, I pronounce them as if they're from somewhere else, not from where I'm from. And that might have a lot to do with the fact that I moved a lot as well, but yeah. You'll find I say some very weird things, or I say things with like a weird accent, and you're like, okay, you can't pronounce all of these other words in Spanish, but all of a sudden you get this one Spanish phrase like right on the money, and it's like, I don't know. I can't explain it. It is what my brain does. De-equip the heavy weapon. Your speed isn't affected by the weapon. Really? Maybe attack speed, but not movement speed. Yeah, I've not noticed movement speed being any faster or slower. I do feel like my character is slower than the one in the other game. However, caveat to that, I suspect it's not so much slower as I don't have like all the buffs that I had at the end of the last game, because like I had like the buff for speed and like prolonged parry and all of that. And so like I think everything's just slightly slowed down to hamper the feeling and make you feel less powerful. And as we start collecting items and I start attaching things to my character, I suspect I'll get back to the same speed I was in the previous game. But for now, it does kind of feel a little bit heavier. No one can beat Pitbull. And in iconic lyrics making. Yeah, I see the vision. One of content creators I watched started reading to catch the Predator chat logs and got so many problems from YouTube, they just made separate channels. Isn't it called Witching Hour? It might be the Witching Hour. That sounds very familiar. Adult sounds kind of naughty. I mean, I guess it's not really meant in that way, but like there's some stuff that like it kind of toes that line, right? And even like Blasphemous, right? I had one of my friends kind of making fun of me because in the first game you have the lady who gives you the swords out of her chest, right? And because she's topless, my friend was like, my God, you just sat on the screen reading the dialogue and talking to chat like it was no big thing. And it was like, because in my mind it wasn't, right? Like I'm not a 6-year-old, I guess, like where those types of things are like, oh my God. But the realization is, oh yeah, that is adult content. And yeah, I don't really filter those things necessarily the best way possible. Warm Cave, I see your hidden message, and yes, but no, I'm not unhiding that. I am going to leave that restricted. But he is talking about a female chest. Haha. Wait, hold on. I didn't actually mean to mark you. Yeah, I feel like there's quite a bit of content. especially... Ah! Secret child of moonlight? Hells yeah. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't... Okay, wait. I see. Can I please? There we go. Now I can fight the fire-breathing dragon and not die. Maybe if I'm lucky. I'm running. Oh my gosh, she took him like a door and was just like boop. That's pretty funny. Okay. Another thing I had thought about doing is creating a channel where I could like actually do... Oh my god, why can't I do this? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Where is game options, accessibility? No, oh, I know where it is. Okay, we want to do this. Yeah, down and Y. Okay. Reaper Rosary. R during Blood Pact launch devastating slash at superhuman speed. Partially consumes the Blood Pact gauge. I don't know that I want that. But in the same turn, I want everything. Oh. And unlock this one. Mystic Striker. Increase mystical damage inflicted. Okay. Cool. We have everything now. I do think there is weirdness around content and how everything should be monetization friendly. So no 18 plus stuff. But also you can't be straight up for kids or else you'll be next to Coco Melon. For now, I just don't worry and do what I do. It's for future me to worry if my content doesn't show because there's a woman on the screen. I try to toe that line. If I feel like this is something that if I feel like it's something that makes me uncomfortable, like as someone who has a lot of nieces and nephews and younger family members, like if I wouldn't want to show them what I'm doing on stream or in my channel, then I try to use that as sort of my guiding force in how I represent the video, right? Like I start putting markings on it, like this is horror based, this has got a 17 plus, there are trigger warnings, we're going to talk about things that, you know, might be emotional distress, things along those lines. And I just try to be as transparent as a content creator as I can so that people can kind of make their own choices. And if you're someone who is underage and your parents are the ones to kind of oversee what you're doing, because I like to believe that parents still do that with their children, is they actually pay attention to what their children are absorbing and retaining, that I'm making it as clear as possible for that parent or that guardian to see this video is clearly indicated as something that's not acceptable for this kid. And so if the kid really wants to watch the stuff that I'm making, then they can watch it first, or they can kind of figure out whether or not that's something that they would allow their kids to watch, right? Doesn't seem like parents do, but they definitely should. Yeah, and I'm not sure if it really makes all that much difference, right? Did I just find another Child of Moonlight? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Hello, mamacita. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you have a generic. Okay. No! Ooh. We're getting through a lot of... Oh. I understand now why they changed the health bar. Oh, come on. Okay. Doesn't seem like parents do, but definitely should. Yeah, I mean, everybody's different, right? And not every family is going to have the same sort of dynamics. Have them only be able to watch stuff on TV. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even know that I don't feel that television is all that much better. In fact, I sometimes feel like television has gotten so much worse with what they think is appropriate or acceptable content for your family. And it's not the, for lack of a better word, it's not the sexy stuff, you know, it's the very kind of politically pushed agendas that seem to come into play. They get a little bit kind of questionable. You know, like it's not a reasonable, like, one-sided not a reasonable conversation. It's a one-sided kind of messaging that gets kind of pushed on kids. And I mean, that's what I have noticed, and I haven't really watched television in years because honestly I just don't have time for it, not with all the odds and end things that I do. But I find the reason I am attracted to the kind of content that's on YouTube or on social media is that they're real people that, sure, they have an agenda and they have their own messaging, but they're not a message that is being paid for directly by some sort of a corporation or, you know, whatever. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing at this point. I'm not gonna lie. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? And how do I want to do it? Oh. I kind of have, like, danced around everything, but not really gotten into any of the areas. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let's backtrack and see if we can go down this way then, since we're already sort of towing that line around everything. I think TV's always been gross. We had Jerry Springer growing up. Yeah, okay. So when I was a kid, my best friend's older brother, and he was like maybe, I don't know how many years older he was than us. I remember him being like in junior high school, and we were considered like the little kids that he had to like stay at home and watch. He would, oh my god. He would come home from school, and we would already be home from school, like, because we were younger, so our school ended earlier than his did. But he would come home from school, and he would pour himself a bowl of Fruit Loops. I'm not even joking. Bowl of Fruit Loops. And then he would sit on the couch, or kind of lay on the couch with his bowl of Fruit Loops and watch Jerry Springer. And to this day, the smell of like old Fruit Loops, like Fruit Loops that have sat in milk for a while, it immediately makes me think of that. Like I'm instantly put right back into that place where I'm like, oh my god. You just put some Jerry Springer on and like, I'm a child again. But I wouldn't even say it was a pleasant memory. It was just like a very strong memory. It wasn't really a pleasant one, just a strong one. Okay. Okay. I meant TV like as in big screen so I can see what the kid is watching. I didn't think of a TV like cable. I think I gotta clarify it. I see. In Germany, you gotta pay TV license if you have cable anyways. Sorry, I'm not American. Who's Jerry Springer? Well, that was short-lived. I feel very blocked in this game. Let's go here. Let's teleport here. Kind of soap opera, not soap opera, what are they called? Like talk show host, sort of soap opera-y talk show host type of entertainment. It used to come on in the middle of the day. Yeah, like a dirty talk show.
En contra, hermanas.
Oh, okay. I'm finding all the alien sisters. And don't tell me they're not aliens. I don't believe you. Oh, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I kind of want to go here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of want to go this way. Oh, so it's similar to how I was watching comedy shows hosted by our now president with my mom. I don't know. Maybe is the best answer I can give you to that. Okay. Let me go. Interesting. I just never went here. Okay. Return to port. Huh. I feel satisfied. Alright, don't make me regret that warm cave. You have acquired forgotten tribute. I'm afraid to jump off because I feel like that's how you die. And I don't want to die. That's a lot of the map done. No, it's not. That's only 21% of the map done. All right, well. Just kidding. Unblocking that comment that you just made. Oh yeah, the map is huge in this one. Oh, good. Because the map wasn't huge in the other one, huh? I could try dropping down here, maybe. Yeah, that's just a one-off area. Okay. So. Here. Yeah, we never went down this way. No way. Got him. Cool. Oh, I don't have the... Okay. Where are you from? Okay, it's not dirty comment really. Relatively, the map in this one is small. I'm Ukrainian. I see. Doth thee wish to make the sacrifice? Yes. Okay, now what? Was that it?
Ábranse la piel y las rojas carnes.
Open up the skin and red flesh.
Destáquese la mentira que mi envoltura oculta, pues solo soy huesos y sangre. Llénense así los cálices con los que brindan reyes y sacerdotes. Ahora os otorgaré un nuevo matraz.
Oh. Nice.
Traedme más viales.
Aye, aye, Capitán. Well, she's a giant blood drop. Where can we go now? I think we were up there before, but I don't know how to do the lights yet. Hello.
Vos señaláis.
Alright. I'm buying it. Buying that too.
Aquí, entre mis mercancías, esperaré vuestro retorno.
Thank you so much. Haki. Oh, you know what? We could maybe... How do I get to that one up there? There must be a way. Alright, where am I? I've got a lot of downs that I can do, so let's try and grab all these downs where we can. Warm cave. Just because when somebody says I see makes you feel suspicious doesn't mean that they're being suspicious. That's just you reading into what they're saying. I see is like saying I understand. I see. Dot, 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 dot. See, now it's suspicious because you put the dot, 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 dot. Simon, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I didn't see all of your comments. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. How is this game? This game is good. It's hard. It's similar to the old game, but they changed a bunch of the buttons around, so it confuses my brain. My worst enemy, Blasphemous 2. Yeah? That's interesting. Oh, how I still do not miss this game. Then why are you here, Simon? Because you want to see me suffer? Is this what you're saying? Hi, Cave. I think this game is great. 10 out of 10 in my book. It's a 7 out of 10 on my book. The first one is a 12 out of 10 easy. All right, Simon, here's the deal. We are not going to compare this to the other game. I found myself doing it earlier in stream, and I was robbing myself of enjoying this experience because I was constantly comparing this game to the original game instead of allowing myself to experience this game for the first time and enjoy what it has to offer, like standalone. So no comparisons to the old game. We're gonna try, and I'm terrible at that, so you're gonna hear me probably a million times compare, but I'm gonna try to mentally hold that in check and really give this game the opportunity to be its own thing and just see what it is as it is. I want to see you get spiked, my dear. Like, I follow for the spikes. Oh, damn it. I mean, you can put a little bit of pretense in there, you know. You know what? Just for you. Are you happy now? Did I make your night? I am really happy, by the way, that this game doesn't instantly just throw you back at the save spot. You can fall in the spikes and and still like be like at the edge of it, so you can try like a second time. I do actually like that about this game. Get spiked! Get spiked! Hell yeah! Oh my god. You should have seen me earlier this evening. I swear I was losing my mind because I kept getting launched into spikes or launching myself into spikes, and I couldn't. You just couldn't make it work. I want to go this way. Also, I'm easily turned around because the map kind of loops back in on itself in multiple places, and so I'm like going back, going forth, going, I can't do this area. Like that. Okay, so this is a doorway. Okay. Okay. I do genuinely think I am lost. Lost. Yeah, don't think too much into it. I see. ... Slender. Oh, Slender isn't here. I was gonna say Slender banned one cave. But he's not here, so I can't ban you. Damn it. So I gotta address the obvious, the guilt. Why is there so much guilt? How can it possibly be reaching past the halfway point in your fervor? You just been here? Listen, I don't really care enough to go and get it fixed is like the honest answer. I'm just... Why is there so much guilt? That's why. I just haven't done my due diligence and gotten it fixed. That was the thing I was trying to avoid, was the fireball to the face. Ah, crap. I'm sorry, what was that? Like you at all. Just want you to know that. You're the worst. I see. What? Why, Billy? Why must you cast me like this? Billy hates me. No. I don't hate you. If I hated you, you'd be banned by now. I just like torturing you. Listen, you guys come to watch me get tortured by this game. Don't think it doesn't go both ways, okay? Don't think you just get to watch me suffer for your amusement, and I don't also get to be amused in some small fashion, in some small way. No. Fair is fair. Alright, what am I trying to do? Where am I trying to go? Who do I want to see? I guess we go back up and we grab this first, save, and then we try and explore up some more. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna die instantly, guys. Simon, are you having a good time tonight? Are you enjoying yourself? Has my suffering done good? Oh. we going to explore some more, like Afterlife. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Oh, that was great. I totally good. Ah! You stupid bird. Okay, okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? We're going up. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. I didn't realize. Let's save. Not quite the attack I thought you were gonna do, to be completely honest. That was the attack I thought you were gonna do. I'm out. I am so close to a save. I just don't even want to deal with that. Okay. Now we can do other things. We can make life choices. I just realized we have been playing for 4 hours. I did not realize that I had been streaming that long. Okay. Ow. There we go. You could parry the ghosts. It's because you enjoying the game. This could be true. I think the game is got a lot of really good qualities to it. Like I said, I feel like it definitely needs to just not be held up against the light of the predecessor. Because I think it's too easy to just start nitpicking at what you personally prefer to what you personally disliked in the first game. And I think that it's got a lot of the really great qualities to these style of games that people kind of get locked into. For sure. I think oh gosh, I went the wrong way. I didn't go completely the wrong way. I just need to go up those steps. All right, I want to try. Okay. I am. Thank you for saving my life, bird creature. Without you, I would be dead right now. Because of you, but somehow you saved me from you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Something along those lines. We are running, we are flying past all of this. We don't care about any of it. It's all garbage. There we go. Ah! Son of a biscuit. I want out. There we go. Oh, I was so close to a save last time. Okay. We have it. Why is everything just like perfectly too high? Perfectly too high. Can I add a marker? No. It's fine. I don't need a marker. You were scary in the last game. Aha. Oh god. Absolutely not. At least I saved. All right. Weight of sin. Destroys certain surfaces that are impenetrable to other weapons. Reach a great height and combine down with Y. From the right height, the weight of sin will devastate everything in its path as it falls. Okay. Am I not pressing Y? What's going on? Okay. Okay. Oh, I need the other one, I think. There we go. One more time. Oh, don't say that. Don't say finally she learns to parry, because here's the thing. Some things I can parry, some things I can't. And just because I got it this time around doesn't mean I'm gonna get it next time. Ah, nice. They saved it from the last one. Oh, I can choose now? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I want out. Oh, where do I want to go? Oy vey. All right. Oh, let's look at the map. We're still only 22%. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes and 15 seconds, and honestly, I think I could probably go for another hour before I would even realize, but also my brain is getting a wee bit fried, so I think this is a good cutoff spot. I also think that it's late. Yeah, for me it's 11 o'clock at night, so it's almost midnight here. Good job, Billy! Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me, and I appreciate you letting me taunt you and tease you in my chat. I hope that you never take it too personal. I try to tease everyone as much as possible. Not just you. It is 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh goodness, you must be exhausted. Well, I hope that I entertained you this early in the morning, and that it was good fun, and I hope that I will see you guys all next Friday for my next Blasphemy stream. I'm looking forward to this game. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of new venture this will take us on, and yeah, I'm hoping that we can kind of crack into it and have a good time with it, and who knows, maybe I will get through with Blasphemy 1 in my spare time, and be able to do kind of a dual Blasphemy stream where I can show you where I am with Blasphemy 1, as well as continuing forth with Blasphemy 2. Not sure how I'll make that work, but we'll figure it out sometime in the future. I will see you next Friday. I also have something to send on Discord on account of you saying you like the word perchance. I do like the word perchance. Oh my god, I don't even remember what I said. I'm sure I said something stupid, but yes, perchance is one of my favorite words. I have kind of a weird collection of words that I just think are really good, and that's one of them. I also like scallywag. I think scallywag is such a good word. It feels nice to say, and I think it's never used, or it's rarely used, so to call someone a scallywag is hilarious. I highly recommend doing it to somebody, because it's funny. But anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Guys, thank you again. I will see you next Friday. Warm Cave, I'll talk to you over on Discord if you're still awake. But until next time, and as always, do take care, everyone.